That's good enough, I guess. Let's jump in. Once you master basic survival, consider collecting Rapidium. Does seem like that would be helpful, doesn't it? Alright, so now we have a doctor. Yeah? And also we want to make an MRI scanner. I think I agree with that. Is that a research? If I look at mission research, it's not a mission research. So maybe it's just a room that I have access to, maybe? Oh, it's an upgrade to the infirmary. I remember now. We still can't build a gamer's den because I don't have enough metals. Is it something that I have to do in the infirmary? It's probably something I have to make in the workshop, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, there it is. MRI upgrade, which is already in queued. Along with all of the other things that are already in queued. God, I have so much on I need to spend metals on. We really got to get out there and find some metals. All right. Nobody is needing to have a conversation with me right now, so I guess it is time to get on out there and find the resources that I need to find. I think that is where we're starting from. We found some minerals here, which is good. There's an organics outpost that I have not particularly tried to engage with. There's the Integral Vein, which I can't follow up on until we have done the other thing. Oh, there's a second organics outpost? Wow, how much organics do we need? Gross. That I can't really follow up on until after I have done after I've made the hook. Yeah, I gotta be able to get up this wall in order to follow the Integral Vein, which is a bummer. All right, so I guess we're looking over here because additional metals, great. And then there's this thing. I have to have a battery with me in order to get through, which I think I have a battery now if I'm willing to just burn a battery. But I want to resolve my lack of metals before I get that far, before we engage with just burning suit batteries for no reason. So let's head over here and do that thing. Travel pylon. This doesn't need to be a travel pylon, given that I now have the advanced outpost set up. But I don't really have any particular place that I need to put the travel pylon. I do have this travel pylon over here as well. This rock blockade maybe matters if I'm going to engage with enriched metals, but, like, that is not currently the plan. Or if I want to avoid the extra climbs? Is there something over here? Oh, there's totally something over here. Oh, I need to go check that out at some point, too. Alright. Well, that'll be after we find metals, maybe. Maybe. Where am I? Okay, I am going in the right direction to do the one thing that I currently have the ability to do. Which is acquire some metal. And that's already sealed off, so we got to go up here.
Can I help with that?
Yes, absolutely.
Want me to take a look there?
Yeah, sure, do that. I love that. Okay, actually, I should make sure that people are assigned appropriately. Nothing is queued in the greenhouse. Jan Miner is on shift there. There's not a lot to get at the organics outpost. So, probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to put Jan Botanist there. But there's not really anywhere else to put him. So I guess we'll just put him there until we can think of something better to do, and then as organics get used... actually, with somebody who's willing to be in the kitchen all of the time, It might be a good idea to finally set up an uphold on the raw food package. And then we can set this uphold. This needs to be one more uphold, actually. We can set this uphold to be 6, I guess? However many people we have right now? How many people do we have right now? 5 altars and me, so 6. Oh, we are flat out of cooked meals. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need to queue up a raw package. And assign our good old botanist to the job. Wow, I didn't realize we'd burned through all of the meals. Wait, did we? We have 9 raw food. So they just need to get made, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, they're queued. Okay. And if I go to the greenhouse now, can I set this up as an uphold? Yes. But it's uphold 10. And I cannot decrease below 10. And because I have used one of them in my queue, it's automatically going to queue burning some more. It's not really necessary, but like the rate's not great here. Maybe I just don't worry about that and I try paying attention to the resources. Because that's going to work out real well. I'm very good at that thing. With the thing where I pay attention to the resources. But fingers crossed this will work out. Is this an energy wall? I'm not sure what this is, actually. It is an energy wall. Okay, so I can't get through it without burning all my remaining energy. Which is maybe okay. Confirm I do have a battery? I do have a battery, so yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's explore. Options are pretty limited otherwise. Aha, yep. Metals deep deposit. Oh, and there's some jerks here. Oh no, there's jerks. Yo, what's up, Cryptomancer? Here's the streak, alright. Well, definitely for this. Oh, I'm being chased. Yeah, alright. Oh, it's the pulsy one. On the other side, okay. Assuming I even have the energy to still kill it. Wow, that was dangerous. There's also this right here. There's so much going on here. Alright, so once I get back to here... Oh, and I can set up a pylon here, actually. I have no pylons left. That's irritating.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
That's terrible news. What does that mean? What are we trying to make that I can't store? I mean, anything, obviously. Did I burn some... Oh, I think I broke a storage because I needed resources. Well, keep on making stuff. Proud of you. If this gets done, that's great. But I don't think I have the resources for... No, I've started working on it. Definitely have it. Okay, yeah. So this is being worked on, which is great. If we don't have the storage space for the drill cartridge, then we don't have the storage space for the drill cartridge. That's fine. It is what it is. I might be able to start refining... Start refining alks. I don't need organics. I need metals, and that is a in-progress research. It is in progress. Okay. This is queued, but working on the drill cartridge first. Sure, understandable. Alright, so the next question is... Oh, scary. Where is the stuff? And can I get to it without burning the extra resources? No. Oh god, that's actually catching me. Can't just stand here. Alright. Not here, for sure. Probably up there. Wait, if Yon Technician is in the Minerals Outpost, who's actually... Oh, Yon Miner's in the workshop. Nothing queued here. That's fine. So be it. I don't have anywhere better to send you. You can just hang out there, I guess. Oh, this is also chasing me. Not fast, but, it is moving. This is actually easy to kind of walk through here, though. Oh, dang. Are both of these moving? I can't actually tell. Man, I need to be able to charge here, and I can't. And also, I don't have the capacity to place more pylons. I would really like to be able to place a fast travel pylon. That would be so good. This would be a great place for it, too. I would just love that. If I go into production... Did I queue up a pylon component? I didn't. Let's queue up a pylon component. Because if that can happen before this... Oh, a battery got finished. Okay. We're good for now. The pylon component actually is probably more important to me than the hook upgrade. So maybe let's go do that. And I will pop this battery in order to clear up this garbage. Oh my god, they are definitely moving. Not enough storage space, sure. So so bad at that. Really needs to be worked on. Alx metals conversion, hell yeah, okay. Let's just immediately get that done. Let's queue up some of this. Yeah, let's just turn all of the existing Alx into metals. And we can put whoever has nothing to do, like Yon Doctor here, on the job. Not enough storage space. Hate that. Well, let's see if we can accomplish a thing here. I feel like this is probably getting close to the space we need. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Let's see where that is, where this stuff is. I think I have enough to flash. Over there. Interesting. So that's on the other side of this drill spot. Or if I'm willing to burn some energy on blowing that up. Where are we on my workshop queue? We've got another suit battery. That's great. So I guess we can blow up some more anomalies. How are we doing with our altars? Alx is the thing that the anomalies, Alx here, Alx, A-L-X, is the stuff that the anomalies drop. So when I kill an anomaly, I get Alx. The altars are doing mostly fine, I think. There's, you know, always going to be some struggles here and there. But we're managing. We're managing. It's coming together. Bit by bit. Alright, if that's the case, I think we can illuminate our way through here. I can pop this suit battery. Almost here. It might be, like, literally under this anomaly. Yeah. Literally under the anomaly. Okay. And let's drop a mining outpost here. This bad boy connected. Also grab the remaining resources that are on the ground here. Right. That thing is dangerous. And the pylons are not ready yet. This is perfect. Place them. Ready them! Production kit? How close are we? 9 minutes. There it goes. Which means that I can finally stick Jan Miner on mining. Which means we have to move some stuff around. So botanist goes here. Technician goes here. And miner goes on metal mining. The good stuff. The stuff at which he is good. I mean, the day's almost over anyway. But that means stuff can finally go home. Ah, don't walk into it. Finally have the resources to maybe get the things I need. A little short on the ability to mine more metal here. Not working, sure. It's my time to work then. It's my time to shine. I'm tired, sure. Also sure. Alright, well that was real productive. We got a lot done. Doctor's in the gym and wants to chat. That's cool. We can chat with the doctor. Welcome to the team, buddy. Give him the watch? Oh, sure.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch.
It still weirds me out that his accent is so
civil
different.
bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so what do I want to be doing with the rest of my day here? My, few remaining minutes of stuff to do. Nothing cute in the workshop? Really? This is cute. We don't have the resources. Alright, understandable. Reasonable approach to the situation. We have enough cooked meals for everybody. So I guess it is time to actually put the botanist back on shift, though. Because we are going to need more raw food at this point. At this point, we don't have enough raw food to feed everybody past full food cycle. So it is, in fact, time to do that thing. Refinery's still going. That's great. We'll probably end up moving Jan Doctor off of the refinery. Because there will definitely be something queued by the end of the night. So I could maybe run into the refinery to spend my last couple of minutes of the day? Where is the refinery? Does the refinery even exist? Oh, way up at the top. Okay. What an elevator. Ah, that is all of the refining. No, we could do more refining. We could stand to maybe refine a little bit more. And then... what? I guess there is some stuff to do in terms of storage. Which maybe I can just build the storage? I could also build another Rapidium Arc. I just have the resources for it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Oh, the Gamer's Den! This was a thing, actually. They really wanted this bad boy, too. Oh, it's small. It's 5. That's an interesting number. There we go. I could stick it off of the dormitory, and the recycler can go down here. Excellent. I'm trying to put it in a space where it's not something, like, if it's not something that I need to have regular access to, this is sort of my workspace up here. So having it just off to the side seems pretty appropriate. But they did want that. Task completed. No conversations to be had at the moment yet. But something productive happened. Can still build another arc. I kind of do want to build another arc, I think. This is an interesting spot for it. I could put it here if I'm willing to build 2 elevators for it. But there's like no convenient place for it otherwise at the moment. Sure. I guess we can build another arc. I kind of wasn't gonna build another arc, and then I was looking through the achievements list, and there was an achievement for building another arc. So I'm like, alright, I guess I will help out Maxwell with this particular thing that he's asking for. And I do think I need to build more storage. I think that is the point at which we are at here. But I guess that'll... Hello? Oh. I need to be tier 3 before I can build a 3rd arc. Sure. We're short on metals for the medium storage right now. But I have burned a lot of my materials. So we have room to store more materials. So everything is okay. Alright. Task completed on the 2nd arc. And maybe it's just bedtime? Kind of seems like maybe it's just bedtime. Unless I want to try and go into the greenhouse for a hot second, which, like, that doesn't seem like it's going to accomplish much. So, let's call it. I'm sure I'll have people to talk to in the morning. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Day 32. The sun is far away. Yeah, people definitely have something to do now, right? If I look at the resources list. Yeah, there's some meals to be cooked along with other things. Nothing to do with the workshop yet. But we can put Yon Technician on the minerals outpost for now until I find something to do with the workshop. Seems like an appropriate way to handle that.
Feeling well?
You know, as well as can be expected given the circumstances. And the next tier is going to be available at some point also, right? Not that it's telling me anything about it. What is this? Can stuff just get affixed to the side of the base? Fascinating. And then as far as the rest of this stuff goes, I still haven't built a contemplation room. So that's maybe a thing that's worth kind of building just for stress relief purposes. But I need more materials to do that. So we need people to go out and mine more materials. And I guess I have exploration to do now. Alright, time to go exploring. I still don't have the hook, so I can't figure out where to go based off that interval. Let's make sure that everything else is okay here. This is set up now, which is great news. And this can just be replaced with a regular pylon, I think. Oh no, I want to be able to come back here once I have the hook for the high climb. So there's that high climb that needs to be explored here. There's the interval high climb. There's the high climbs here that need to be explored. And then there's whatever's past this gate. Alright, well. If it's only high climbs and this gate that is left to explore. Oh, and whatever's through here, I guess. That's kind of hard to spot. Actually, let's go check that out. Let's soak up some radiation and find out what's going on. There's some metals up there at the top of a medium climb. If I need to go get some metals, it's not a bad idea, actually. Medium climbs are not that expensive. And then, I think we need somebody in the workshop, and it can't be the botanist. Well, is there anything cute in the workshop? Not yet. Not till we get some more stuff mined. I don't think there's a point to going up here. So, well... Like, this didn't list the metals thing either, so maybe we'll climb up here and see. Okay, some random free metals here. And then don't stand in the radiation. Okay. Well, I guess stand in the radiation is the only way to get to where I want to go. So we'll do a little bit of standing in the radiation. And get out to a place where there's less radiation. Oh, dodged a high climb this way. Worth calendar. Calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. This is probably, not technician, but workshop Jan. Who's a branch off of technician. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. Oh, maybe this is, maybe this is for miner Jan then. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. Night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. So Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable.
Cool. Yes, I was missing that.
Was I? As if this version of Jan cares. Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1, though? Wow.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Man, I sure have not watched a lot of movies.
Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yeah, alright. If we're out of stuff to do in the kitchen, then go to the workshop and do workshopy stuff. Oh, did something break? The fact that this is saying no employee tells me maybe. Yeah, something broke. It doesn't show it here, though. But there is a module to be repaired. Okay, well, so be it. Does that mean we need to shift Jan Miner onto the minerals? I do believe it might. How are we doing on research? In progress. Probes upgrade also good. What else is there besides probes upgrade? Nothing here. Not without more planetary samples. Efficient food. Oh, that seems pretty good. And no mission stuff. Okay, yeah. Efficient food, then the probes thing. Personal cabin is fascinating. I guess it'll take some resources to build, but that does let everybody be a little bit happier. Okay. Might go for that. Everybody is feeling okay. Feeling okay is really all I can ask for, I think. A little bit of rebellion on Jan Technician. It's always Jan Technician. And a little bit of frustration over here for Jan Scientist, because these two are constantly butting heads. Oh, they're super into the Gamer's Den, though. That worked out really well. Cool, cool, cool. But nobody's quite into the willing to work crunch time for free level of happiness yet. Which is too bad. That would be nice. But alright, people are queued up and doing the thing. We can stay on metals for now, although we also need minerals. Actually, workshop. We need 80 minerals for this? We need 100 minerals for this. Okay. But we also need metals, so, like, it's not as easy as just swap them around. And I have exploration to do. Where the hell am I? Ah, okay. So by going through here, I negated the need to deal with this high climb, which is nice. But we still have this high climb that needs to get dealt with, and this high climb that needs to get dealt with, and this high climb that needs to get dealt with, and this high climb that needs... It's a lot of climbing to do. But nothing I can do until all of the high climbs are done. Oh, no, I can go to this medium climb as long as I'm willing to burn a battery. Which I guess I am, actually. That seems fine, honestly. Batteries only cost me organics, and organics are relatively free as long as somebody is actually working on them. Where was that? That was here. Ah, this is where the rubidium is. Okay. Okay. How am I for pylons before I commit to this? I have room for 2 more pylons. It's a long enough day. We're good. Battery. Ooh, actually, before I battery... Well, now I've batteried already. There's the question of, like, setting up the pylon potentially here in this cave. Alright, well, I'll worry about it later.
Are those trees?
Are they trees? Well, there's a lot going on out here.
That's
Dang, this space
impossible.
is huge.
How can there be life here?
Oh yeah, trees! Yo, we found trees! Sick! Should probably go check that out at some point.
Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Hey, I'd like to work with you.
I would like a word with you too, buddy. Let me mine this rupidium first. And then take a look at the map and figure out if there's a way to... Oh god. Oh, it caught me. Damn it. It was a fast mover. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a time dilation thing. So this is safe. Maybe. Scary. But I can see where I'm set up here. I really needed to bring fast travel, didn't I? Okay. That is maybe resolvable, though. If I queue up yet another pylon component package and prioritize it, it'll be a little bit before it finishes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you really should, buddy. Go get this stuff. Otherwise, we are still busy. Oh, God. That's a kill. Oh, no. Those things move so fast. What the hell? I guess I should have ran away. I was not appropriately prepared for that situation.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go, have a chat with people. Radiation filter, thanks, buddy. Some alters are arguing in the dormitory. Which dormitory? Presumably this one. Technician and miner. We're in
Those
danger?
systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that micro-rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the CEBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says that there is no risk of contamination. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. I'm pretty sure upgrades are not a waste of time and resources. I am absolutely going to research this. Thank you, Yawn Miner. I'm just here to make the technician unhappy, I think is my job. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you're going to make sure it's safe. Yep.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
Also, conversations. Oh, I'm giving you the calendar, aren't I? Yep.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies.
Sure.
Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Good. Alright. Botanist is out in the wild, so I guess we'll go chat with the botanist at the organics outpost. Which I cannot do while he's on shift. So I guess I have to unshift him. And then he instantly disappears, which is not what I wanted, but thank you anyway. All right, let's talk about trees. Oh, the projector, sure. Let's give him the projector, and then let's talk about trees.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you.
Sure.
I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space.
Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Oh, good. I'm glad that helped. So what's up with this?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey.
It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think.
Is that good or
Practice
bad?
all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
Tell me more about that.
What scenarios are we talking about exactly?
The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
Ooh, right. Yes, this is the one that could have been happy with Lena. Okay, no, don't. What is this? This line is so, like... Why am I being that aggressive? You failed? I'm sorry to hear that, Kellerman. What makes you so sure you'll get to do that is just going to be more insecurity. And of any of the people on this spaceship, Jan Botanist is definitely the one that cares about her feelings the most. So we'll just go here.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You died due to meeting the sun?
Tell
Oh,
me at
wow.
least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about...
A bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance?
Oh man, exactly. I loved that.
Love
I
that. The two of them. Yup, that's exactly
I
right.
think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Jealous? Of whom? Me?
No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Because it's my memories you have is just an incredible asshole Jan Prime thing to say. I feel like, of all of my alters, Jan Botanist is the one who wants some empathy more than anything else.
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her?
Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts.
It's hard to be cool about it.
Did she
okay.
feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical.
Is
But
that
it
something
can
you
be
have experience
much
with,
more
Jan Botanist?
painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Yeah, Kellerman, that's kind of why I set the action difficulty higher, but I set the economy difficulty at medium, because I was really worried about, if I have to down-tune the economy, how much further back do I have to go to fix that? Versus if I have to down-tune the action, that's like maybe a day. Can't think of a happy game made by Polish devs. Oh, that's so true. Oh. Like, nobody's cheated on anyone. I mean, I think he knows that. But, like, this feels kind of defensive, whereas we got to where we got to by being empathetic, so...
Yeah,
I think he wants to know that other people understand his feelings more than he wants to be reassured about.
Things were already beyond repair.
Oh, maybe not.
I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now.
Maybe good. I don't know, man. This is
just jealous.
So hard to, like, figure out whether or not an interaction is good.
In any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
It's the quickest way to kill a relationship. That is absolutely true. Poke around at saves when you have some time. What even are feelings? Yeah, I actually don't know how difficult it is if you're suffering from, like, messing up the economy to make it through a challenge. Like, how fixable that is. That seems really tough.
And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship.
Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but mere friendship. Without any passion.
I don't agree with that
say.
statement. Speaking
Because
with
love has so many
experience, I
faces.
don't agree with
Who
that
can say
statement.
if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Depends on the person you are. It's always hard for me when games throw this kind of conversation into the mix, when games try to, like, discuss this topic, because my perspective is one that, like, my experience with monogamy has always been toxic. So, like, anytime people are like, oh, I have to choose, or oh, I have to make this difficult decision, or oh, like, how do you compare this kind of love and that kind of love? I'm just like, why not both? Be open. And that's never an option. That is in this case, maybe it is an option. Maybe this is like the first time I've actually seen a game where they're trying to do some kind of, like, representation for polyamory, but I feel like this is just gonna get me into trouble. I'll try it anyway.
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe. You know what?
He's not happy about it.
Shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
Wow! That just completely shut the conversation down.
Opened up
Oh
too many wounds.
no.
I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
I thought this was going to be
Anytime.
about the trees. Alright, was that good or bad? Was that net good or net bad? Net no change in terms of their broad attitude. Feeling okay. And the negative stuff is still pretty minor. Didn't get onto the magic juju container fast enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the Rapidium arc being a plot point instead of just a, like, this would be nice to have is certainly a thing that kind of bugs me. We should get scanned as soon as possible. Oh, everybody's sick of it. Okay. Well then, let's, hello? Base? Economy? Oh, that's the MRI thing. Whereas the base, like... Huh. I was expecting a mission thing to show up as a result of... Oh, we gotta talk to the scientist. Okay. Okay.
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
I can maybe make some storage space happen, actually. I might be able to just make that happen. Because I do think we need more storage space. I think that is absolutely true. So let's... Yeah, there's no good place for this. So I guess it's going here. And we're building another elevator. To the research lab.
I feel good about today.
Oh, good. The miner in his stupid arm. Yeah, he's definitely been a problem. Did you get far enough to like fix his problem, or he's just yelling about how much it hurts for you? I don't know where you are relative to how far I'm at, and I just spilled water all over the place. What a mess. Why am I such a disaster? You'd think I'd be able to drink water from a cup without causing some kind of horrible situation, but apparently not. Apparently that's too much to ask. You just researched the serum. Okay, yeah, so you went for the serum, same as I did. Makes sense. It's pretty awful that you can't ask the miner his opinion until after you've already made a decision.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Yep. The thing is broken? Ugh, alright. Where is Technician right now? Technician is on minerals. Alright, well, Technician's now on maintenance. And Botanist is on minerals. And... Doctor is on... Ooh, I see. Doctor needs to be on kitchen. I can't put Botanist on workshop, though. So maybe we put Doctor... Like, even though it's slower, we'll put Doctor on workshop and Botanist on kitchen? Or send Jan Miner away from the metals? No, we need the metals. Jeez. Yeah, alright. It slows it down, but at least they're all still working on it, is the important part. Alright, here is the filtering that I was looking for. Yep, and queue that. We'll get efficient food afterwards, actually. Jan Miner needs to talk to me about something. Okay. I guess let's have a chat. Wait a minute, did I unassign the wrong thing? Not a good job of assigning your dupes. Yeah, there's a thing about, like, you know, each dupe has a specialty. So it's... You hate that you're motivating the scientist, essentially, oh, so you can't do the thing? Yeah. He's very, like... He's so focused and dedicated. And he's such an asshole about anybody that he sees as less focused and dedicated. Yeah, I feel like assigning the dupes to like the tasks that they're good at is useful, but not like game breaking. Like, it's not as bad as when you're doing something when you're tired, right? They still get it done in a reasonable amount of time most of the time, I think.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Alright, well, now that that's resolved, you can go back to mining. Like you were meant to. Alright, I do want to make sure if I go into workshop, it does look like the component package finished, so that's good. There's a bunch in storage? Pylon components? They do take up space in storage. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. The important part of that, though, is now I can do the thing that I was going to do in terms of getting the Rapidium set up over here. Or wherever that was. Wait, did I get the hook? I think I got the hook, actually. Yeah, I really wanted to set up, yes, up here, I needed to get rock blockade. Interesting. Maybe we can go up this way and connect to it? I'm not sure. But I wanted to set up a fast travel point. And this can be just a regular point. And then I'll have more pylon resources to do what we're doing. Enough. Why your dad hates the Big Bang Theory and his career is had to work with Sheldon, so it's just no fun. Oh, yeah. No, I think Big Bang Theory is not a very good show. And my reasoning for that, what I have felt in my experience, is like, yes, sometimes it's funny, but as someone who has grown up a nerd and been made fun of for being a nerd, it doesn't feel like I am laughing along with the jokes. It feels like the point of the show is to laugh at Sheldon and at Sheldon's friends, rather than like laughing with them. And I don't, you know, I don't enjoy a show where the point of it is that I and people like me are the butt of the joke, right? Like, I'm just gonna choose to do something else with my time. All right, is this the spot? This is the spot. Here we go. So easy to miss on that. Ooh, okay. Goddamn chasers. How dare they? Am I out of storage? No, we have plenty of storage. It's just snapping. And then this is a shallow Rapidium deposit? This is a Rapidium deposit. Oh, God. Yo, these noises are so... okay. They need to stop chasing me.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh. Oh my god, that's so many of the goddamn, what the heck? Holy, how did they all get there? Oh, this is a different place. This is a different place, that's why they're all there. Okay. Assignments. You're still on shift. You're off shift? Why are you still on shift? Is your 9 hours a different, like, set of 9 hours? Interesting. Nothing's queued. We can put the doctor there. We put the botanist back on the greenhouse. Nothing's queued. Nothing's queued. Then let's get botanist to help here. Yeah, we've got enough raw food. We've actually got enough minerals. Let's have you on organics. We need that too. Maybe even the doctor can be on minerals then? Not that we have much in the way of storage space for all this stuff. I wanted to get... Where did I want to get to? I wanted to get to here, I think. What is this? Energy gate. Awful. Here, I think, is where I was before. Where is it? Yeah, okay. So now I can set up a fast travel pylon here. I feel a lot better about my situation. Because this is like the time dilation thing. Not that I know where the core is. Also, now is not a good time for it. Oh, there's a core. Can I hit it from here? I don't think I can hit it from here. Maybe from here, if I can spot it. I think I have to dip down in order to get to it, which is gonna run me out of time, so we're not doing it now. Worry about it in a future day. I thought there was going to be more Interral stuff up here. Maybe I have to get across the energy gate to do that. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Enjoy that chapter of life to be nominally in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's just not, you know... I don't want to revel in other people making fun of the person I used to be. Like, that's just not fun. Thanks, Kellerman. Appreciate it. And hello, Chrono. How are you doing? Install the MRI scanner. Did the MRI scanner get finished? It did. All right. I can install an MRI scanner. I have that power. Doing wet? Awkward. Scan yourself using the MRI in the evening. Okay.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging.
I am mostly well, yeah.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so After we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Core memory, huh? Core memory. The doctor's not scanning us. The doctor's optional.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
So there's no guarantee that you'd have the
Feels
doctor
like
by this point, so the
waiting
scientist is
for
doing
high
it.
school finals or something.
I feel like there's no major plot
I
points. I say that, but then the minor has a bunch of major plot points, so I don't know. Wait until the morning. Okay, wait until the morning. It's pretty weak. It is kind of weak. It would have been nice for the doctor to have been involved in this process. Well, morning is a ways away, so might as well do some work while I'm waiting. Tell you something I want to share about my life. What do I want to share about my life? I mean, a lot of what I am about these days is my hobbies. So, like, I'm excited about the video games I'm playing. I'm excited about streaming. I'm excited about... Grand Archive is the big one that I've been excited about lately because I'm getting to do commentary gigs for that. I have a Time Spinner race coming up in... ooh, Scientist has words to tell me. I have a Time Spinner race coming up for the No Glitches Allowed charity marathon.
Sooner or
And I
later,
think that's going to be really fun.
things tend to go wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of the big stuff for me right now.
So
Do we have results? Tell me
we
what's
have
going
our
on, buddy.
results. Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got
Is it
scanned.
still a rando in a no glitch event?
I
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
finished running the results through our medical software.
Like, randomizers are not based on
And-
glitches. Just because you can perform
Wow.
glitches while doing randomizers.
There's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
Wow,
What?
that sucks. We've all
We-
got brain cancer.
We all have it? No. Not all.
Not Jan Prime.
Almost everyone is affected. But there's one exception.
Just the alters, yep.
Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow.
Mhm.
There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition, and
Well, that's a bummer to
two,
find out.
if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Ooh, it's a matter of days, he says. Which, if we can't find a cure for that, means all of the altars die out, and the only way to proceed forward then is to make more altars, knowing that I am sentencing them to a couple of weeks of life at best.
Look, man, I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution.
Giving them a couple of weeks they would never had. That's fair. I
What
mean,
do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events.
I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal.
This
Only
is such a
thing I'm really
scientist
scared of is the
outlook.
possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
That is also an appropriate outlook for this character, even if it is kind of inhuman. You're giving them a couple of weeks they would never have had. That is a really interesting outlook at it on it also, because it's like, is that worth it? You know, there's like the saying that it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. So maybe by the same vein, it's better to have lived at least a small amount than to have not lived. But at the same time, you're introducing them to loss, like you are forcing upon them a loss they wouldn't have had. Yeah, but these aren't people that we're giving that option to, right? It's not people that have previously existed, and it's like, hey, actually you get to live a couple of weeks longer than you would otherwise. These are people that never existed. Like, I am literally creating them with this process. You know, like, who am I to play God? From an ethical point of view, I mean, I guess it's a fair point. Like, if I ask them, yes, they would rather have lived than not lived. Probably all of them. Maybe not the minor. Maybe the minor would disagree. Aware that the Prime Alter didn't do it with malicious intentions. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing to think about.
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Oh, good thing we already have a doctor on hand.
Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us.
I need a more well-adjusted
Maybe.
Jim.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does.
Don't I have to set up the
In the
sensors in order
meantime,
to make that happen?
the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Anxiety. That is the biggest anxiety I have ever seen in my life. Well, we got a lot of anxiety for people. That's cool. Let's go to the dorms and chat with people about the anxiety.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier.
Yeah, that's nice. Admirable discipline. No. Scientific
Well, you
miracle.
don't have to look too far.
I like that one, actually.
Our little group is a scientific miracle.
Except for the fact that they're all
You're
dying.
right. I can't find comfort in that.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's all very confusing.
Yeah, yeah,
Things are happening so
The timing of
quickly.
those conversations was
I've
a little
just
weird.
woken up to this strange reality, and now death.
And now
I
death.
thought I was
Yep.
prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's not great. Well, everybody now wants to tell me how they feel about death. So that's cool. Oh. The Gamer's Den. I have not interacted with the Gamer's Den yet. Apparently we can play games in the Gamer's Den. I guess that's not surprising. It's a lot of anxiety.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you.
Story of my fucking life.
Hey, at least you have an arm. Is moaning really all you can do? There are dupes with whom this is the correct response, and I am confident that the miner is not the dupe with whom this is the correct response.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure.
I think miner will appreciate confidence more than he will
Jan
appreciate
Dolsky
being
never
slapped.
gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either
They are
make
hard
it
to
or
tell
break it.
apart. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Botanist is in the gym. He's motivated.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
This guy. I don't know that Jan Botanist has enough trust in Jan Prime for I won't let that happen to be a positive experience. But also, like, he's kind of just an anxious dude. So I don't really know. I don't think I have a good handle on which of these, if either of these, is the best option. So we're just going to go with bombastic confidence, because that seems to be the best choice with most of these dupes.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good. Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Ah, we finished researching the filtering jelly. Technician, on the other hand. I always get this guy wrong.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
It means you're my second best friend. Oh. Yet another reason to hurry is a thing that would work with Scientist and also feels like an asshole move. Not on my watch is maybe good. I don't know. I feel like the Technician has come around since, you know, hating me on his initial printing. Second best. Yeah, just behind Molly. But I also feel like, you know, the power of friendship is not really what he's looking for here.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too.
And this is where empathy is actually
I thought I
going to work
was
out.
the only one who missed the poor beast.
This is where we can go with
She
feelings.
remind you of Mom's dreams too.
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
Yeah.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them.
Annoying
Annoying
love of nature.
Love of
Really?
nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
In retrospect, of course, I wish I had spent more time with my mom before she died.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench?
Oh, this could be a thing that Technician had that we didn't because he
Yeah.
spent more time with them.
She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. That's incredible, actually.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back.
Well, I really thought that would
All
work.
I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like.
No, we got trees outside. You
And
want to come
after
see them?
She passed. I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Well, green refuge, excuse me. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Oh, like trees? I mean, I know where the trees are. I can show you the trees, my dude. I might need to fix assignments here, actually. What's going on here? Oh, the jelly. Yeah, make the jelly. Make it now! Maybe make the battery first, though. How are people assigned? Technician. We can put doctor here, I guess, since we need to make some food. And we're running out of raw food, so we need to put botanist on the job. And greenhouse up. Some more raw food. Miner mining metals? I think that is correct. Okay, great. Let's get out there and set up the Rapidium mine, I suppose? Or I actually really want to figure out what's going on with the intral vein. Like, I feels like I must have missed something here. Maybe it's through the energy gate. I don't know. All right. Let's see if we can hit this weird time delay deposit.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
God, please. Ugh, what a hassle. Efficient food is done. Oh, wow, we fully finished everything here. Okay. What is left now to research? It is exactly personal cabin and probes upgrades. Sure. Greenhouse. Why was this? Why did we have a exclamation mark here? That's weird. Kitchen, you're out of things to do until we get more raw food, which is fair. So, did something break again? Yup. Oh, that's probably why the greenhouse is busted. All right, well, Doctor is gonna do the thing. We're looking good at metals for now, so maybe I want to put Jan Miner on organics. All right, but this is now cleaned out, so that's good. Found it. This can be a regular mining outpost. Absolutely. And it's already hooked up, which is great news. So now if I need more rupidium, I can get it. And also, this can become a regular thing. It doesn't need to be the expensive kind. So now that that's done, we can go exploring here, which is great. Go check out them trees. Okay.
Hey, wait. Is that
Oh
some kind
yeah,
of
something's weird here.
projection?
Are these like hollow projector panels? Yeah, there's the crashed ship here. Oh, right, the big shrinking one in the center, which I mostly ignored. Interesting. So some of it is maybe projection. It feels like there could be rupidium something or other going on here, but also like a bunch of this is definitely just projections, right? But there is just a bench out here. Of course. Hollow chip. Cool.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Seems like they might. Another minerals deposit, but also another gravity field. So that's concerning. It's just natural bench. Yeah, it's just, you know, benches. Benches are just, they just grow there, right? Like that's just a normal thing, both to find on an alien landscape and to bring with us in one of these random drop pods. just a completely normal thing to exist and be real. Interesting. Okay, and then there's this space to go look at, which is probably a place I should go look at. No spikes. Aww. Wait, can I drop down this? Is this a... No. But I do need to watch for this anomaly, and maybe we can break it? Maybe I'm in a spot where there's something here to engage with? Where was... I mean, there is stuff here. Is this where the anomaly was? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Where am I? Alright, let's try this way first. Oh, yeah, I see you, buddy. Nice try, idiot. Oh god, that's a chaser. I don't want that. Let's just... They move fast. That's not cool. Map? Where am I? Okay, so that connects back up to here. What about from here?
Hey, Yawn. We need to talk.
Whoa! Oh my god. Skin of my teeth. There's two of them. And I don't have the energy for it. Okay. Guess we're heading back to base. Or exploring somewhere else. What a mess. But so this connects to another minerals deposit, which is nice. So that's cool and all. But not spending time on energy right now. We're just gonna explore elsewhere, I guess. So big. Oh, it's one of the pulsar ones. Oh, that's where the pulsar is. Okay. Okay. Can I not get it while I guess I can't get it while the thing's there. Okay. That's fair. And I don't have a battery. Yeah, I think it's just time to go back to base. Alright. But plenty more to do here the next time I'm out here. Ah, they're all hanging out in the gamer's den. Except for Jan Doctor in the dormitory.
What if I could have spent a day with you?
It's just singing the song that we wrote together. That's cool. The filters.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change.
This is
your
the same
mind,
conversation?
did you?
No, I'm glad. You
This is the same conversation we already had. Why are we having it
I
again?
just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid.
I guess because I haven't installed it yet? Is it a thing that needs to, like, is it here? No, I did the thing, right? I researched it, and then I did it in the workshop, and then what? What needs to happen? I guess maybe I need to talk to the scientist about it? Or the doctor? Or we could play Alien Siege? What is Alien Siege? I'm so curious. There's also phone calls. Oh, geez, there's so much to do. Where is the doctor headed? Command center. Great.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment.
Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses
What
me?
about the brain tumors, though?
The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are.
Yeah,
But you're cool with the
I
brain
see I
tumors.
used to
All right,
by
thanks,
now.
Doc.
I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean.
Branched earlier
I think it
on.
must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
Mhm.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing
I mean, that's how he met
changed
Edgar,
my
right?
life so
the
completely?
doctor that he worshipped so much.
It was an
Yeah,
act
let's
of
play
courage.
that up. Let's play that up. I like
That's
that better
not a
than the
small thing.
domino effect thing.
Courage.
The butterfly effect.
I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them.
Yeah, that would have gone well.
Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked on the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Interesting attitude. It sounds like a lot of pressure. I mean, yes, but okay, this is his mentor. Let's empathize. Let's say the thing he wants to hear, I guess.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops.
Yeah, not like our
It's not
father
that
was much of
simple,
a father
but
figure.
Yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk?
Whoa.
No,
What?
Jan.
Joy and less joy at
Far
the
from
same
it.
time?
In
What
fact,
is going on?
I was just going to approach you about something very human.
Tell me
Go
more.
on. Well, you see,
I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But
So this is
eventually,
to build the
we will
contemplation
die
room,
anyway,
which makes
right?
sense because that's the place for the shrink, which is also one of his branches. Eventually, we all die anyway, right? But it does make a difference if we die now or later.
of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together.
I'm in.
Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate
If you can
our
do that with
mortality
dinner, I'm in.
and
That sounds
let
great.
Go of our fear. What do you say?
Absolutely. Yeah, what do you need?
Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
You can make that happen.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your
Wow,
needs.
lucky. We have the supplies? Fantastic.
You won't regret it.
New optional task. Tell me more. Oh, install the filtering jelly in the kitchen. That's where we do the thing. All right. Research the Park with Bench module and wait. I can do that. I have that ability. All right. I guess personal cabin can wait a little bit longer. And let's get a park with a bench. And then go to the kitchen. Where do I install the filter? How do I do it? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Ah, wait for Miner to try the filtered water. Okay, great. And there is a phone call to be made. Hey, look, Miner's about to go try the filtered water. Let's make this phone call first, I guess.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there?
Gravitic distortion,
base
as
safe?
it turns out. That's not my worst problem, is true, but it is a problem that needs to be addressed.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
Yeah, I know.
Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor.
Didn't we already get that far? I think we
You
already
need to
got that
collect
far,
as much
right?
data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution.
Yeah, speaking of solutions.
Anything else I should know about?
Speaking of other things you should know about.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh,
Oh, says Lucas, as if he is wiping the sweat off his brow. Oh, well, as long as it's just the altars. Definitely not feeling great about the effects of Rupidium right now, for sure. I could go aggro here. It's your fault. You made me create them. I don't actually know what direction any of these are going to take the conversation. So I guess I'm just going to bitch about Rupidium.
Yeah. Rupidium. Not so great after all.
yeah. I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
That's the hope.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
All right. Absolutely will do that. Oh, this is interesting. Do I ask this question as if me and Lucas are in cahoots? Or do I ask this question as if Lucas is opposed to me and on Maxwell's side? This actually, okay, so this does show a little bit, like the silver lining here, is if Jan Prime doesn't have that same brain condition, that means that eating the Rupidium grown crops doesn't cause it. So being a Rupidium grown entity maybe is a little bit dangerous, but it's not transferable. It's not like prionic or anything. It's not like, you know, being involved with Rupidium at all gives you this problem. This is really interesting. I don't think I am looking to, like, I think the way I've been playing Jan is adversarial enough that what are you two up to makes more sense here than trying to put myself on the same level of Lucas and being like the two of us are opposed to Maxwell in some way. I don't think that'll work. So we can eat the altars safely. Yeah, you know what? Cannibalism is definitely on the table here. All right, what exactly are you two up to?
Maxwell.
You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it.
Okay,
Or
so it
maybe
is
he's
Maxwell's
simply so
thing.
excited about what you've done. What it could mean for him that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
His research into Rupidium. I don't like this secrecy. I do not like this secrecy. But am I more interested in what Lucas might know about his research than I am in being mad about the situation? Maybe yes, but not the way I've been playing Jan. Like the character that I've sort of built up for Jan Prime so far. No, I'll keep it going.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him,
You can change. I mean, I guess so.
he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science.
I think either way
He
we
made a
find
mistake.
the answer though.
He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
Ela.
Yeah. I was in it too.
It is you two.
That's
Oh
why I
man.
followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
that project, Hila, what was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly.
By regrowing
Everyone else wrote
their
them off,
brain with Rapidium?
except for Maxwell.
Speed running therapy with Rapidium?
He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Oh. That's kind of awful, actually. I don't like the idea of editing people's memories. That sounds not great.
So, if Project Hila was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared.
I mean, there are some ethics
What they had
concerns
in
there.
mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work.
I mean, I do feel like Maxwell is invested in the results here.
I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
I do feel like
meantime,
Jan Doctor should be involved in some of
You
these
should focus on
conversations,
clearing
though.
your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Good.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
I always pictured myself dying of old age,
Oh.
or at least in a hospital surrounded by people I love.
Honestly, I imagined something way worse than this.
Yeah, that checks out. That is a
Sad.
Jan Minor outlook.
Still, we're not dead yet.
Hi.
Hi. Jan Minor came away from that conversation feeling good. And Jan Botanist came away from that conversation feeling miserable. Okay, so now if I go to tasks, I still have to wait for the miner to try the filtered water. Do the thing. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you do the thing. As if he's gonna know just from the taste whether or not it's better? Wait, is he not doing the thing? Buddy. Buddy, please. Alright, later, I guess. Can I do the expand yet? I need minerals. Okay, okay. That's dangerous. And I don't have the new module yet. Cannot proceed through anomaly. Also true. What else can I do while I'm waiting? We can review our assignments. We only have 4 cooked meals, so we definitely need to get Jan Doctor into the kitchen. Nothing is queued in the greenhouse. And no scheduled repairs, so we can put technician back to work here. Nothing is queued in the greenhouse? Alright, well, let's have you guys do some mining then. We are going to need some minerals. And we're gonna need more organics. And I think we need those more than we need the metals right now. So, yo! Look at how happy Miner is. Miner's giving me extra work. That's awesome. I mean, not like right now. That's fascinating that it looks like he's willing to work now. I guess because it didn't progress during the rest of the work shift. I don't know why that worked out the way it did, but okay, whatever. How long does it take to play a game if we wanted to play Alien Siege? Like, do I have time to do that now? Alien Siege. Your goal is to earn as many victory points as possible by defeating aliens. Most aliens can be defeated with the skills of the astronauts. Nature, technology, science, and combat. Okay. What the heck? It's a deck builder? It's Ascension. They've just built Ascension into this game. Play a sequence of 3 allowance cards. Note that on the first card, its primary field is activated. And on the others, the secondary field is activated. Buy the food farm. You're going to use it to defeat the butcher lily. Okay. Oh, that's here. Okay, sure. Cultist punching time, correct. The quantum duplicator remaining in your hand is a precious card, but you won't use it now. Place it in your reserve. Okay. Reserve, that's cool. Aw, they bought 4. The end of each round. After both players play their turns, the market cards are automatically shifted right. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. This will not only give you 1 more card in your hand, but will also lead to a faster card flow. Middle click to discard. Take all cards from your reserve into your hand. Play a sequence of cards. Choose the food farm and the quantum duplicator. Okay. How do I know what it does? The quantum duplicator is copy the secondary field from the food farm. That gives you 3 nature points. Why do I know that it does that? Do I have descriptions of these cards? I feel like I need more information about what these cards do. Alright, we'll fight the butcher lily. You can only play 1 sequence per turn. Remaining cards will be discarded. However, you can place 1 card per turn in the reserve. Place allowance. Okay. This seems like it runs pretty quickly, actually. Let's prepare to delete the face leech. What a name. Requires more nature points than you can play. Buying the Astrobotanist will help. To do so, take the cards from the reserve into your hand. Yeah, it does say green. All right, take. Play the sequence Quantum Duplicator, 3 allowance cards, and the Shredder. Okay. Who am I playing against? Place reinforcements on the discard pile. There's a chance you'll draw the Astrobotanist and be able to defeat the Face Leech. Okay. No luck. Can't buy anything useful this turn, and there's no point in cluttering up your deck. Just place the food farm in the reserve. I guess 2 points just wins the game. So if I get to that point, the game is just over anyway. So buying new things doesn't matter. Your opponent has defeated the second alien. This triggered the end of the game. You still have 1 last turn. Take the food farm from your reserve. Play the Astrobotanist, food farm, and quantum duplicator. Now I can defeat the Face Leech and win 2-3. Okay. That concludes the tutorial. If you want to revisit the rules, consult the help card. Okay, so that wasn't against a real person. It was the tutorial. And it takes an hour to play. All right. I don't want to play the tutorial. I want to read the cards. I am interested in playing it. This is a neat mini game. I like this mini game better than beer pong for sure. But yeah, it is time to sleep. Time to sleep. Play against you? All right. That'll be on the docket, given the opportunity. All right. Before we get into... Uh-oh, the kitchen has failed. That's bad news. Before we get into day 35, I do need to take a quick... So, apparently the kitchen has failed.
Talk to you.
Which is terrible news. And also, we need to go talk to the doctor. Well, we can put Jan Technician here. And the doctor here for now. Let's see if we can figure out what is going on with the kitchen. Ah, the doctor blew it up. You absolute madman. Of course. How did your cooking experiments go? Well, they resulted in damage to the kitchen, so...
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go?
Poorly.
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full
Oh, great,
courses.
apparently.
And maybe something a little extra too.
That's wild.
Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
This is the guy that we have running our kitchen most of the time, and he doesn't know how to run a food processor? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's... I don't want to say this, and I don't want to say this. I don't think either of these are particularly helpful. I guess this is like, oh, the equipment's bad, as opposed to it's your fault.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker.
Well, we can
There's
fix
no
that too.
power in the whole module. Sorry.
You said something about prosaic tasks. Do I want to poke at him? I feel like shit happens is maybe a little bit too blasé about this. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if he can take this kind of comment in stride and joke about it, or... Like, he seems a little touchy about his, about what happened here. So, like, I don't want to prod him too badly. But at the same time, like, I like this comment. I don't know if that makes me an asshole.
You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks. Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast.
Sounds great.
And the results won't disappoint you.
I believe
All
that.
right. Let's get to work then.
And how is it? Does it
Feast.
taste safe enough?
Feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. I do like emotional boosts.
Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Good. Oh, we're motivated. Fantastic.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
Yeah, I mean, we never know whether or not a filtration system will help. Like, there might be something getting caught, there might not be. But it's a precaution that didn't cost us too much in the way of resources, so I'm sure it's fine. God, the miner is so fragile. He just wants to know that I know what I... He just wants Dad to take care of him. Well, you showed initiative, son. I'm proud of you.
That's okay. You showed initiative, and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. But I appreciate it.
Alright, it worked out. Should I try fixing it? I guess I could spend some time on fixing it. But, like, Jan Tech will handle it. It's not going to be a problem. Yo, manual? Oh, feasts. Yeah, tell me about feasts. Like every other meal, the feast is consumed in the morning. Oh! We create a feast ahead of time, and then a feast will just get used. I thought it was going to be like an interaction. Like in the evening, I can press a feast button, and then it'll do the thing. But this makes more sense. Okay. Now the kitchen can make feasts, which requires 5 mush? Requires 5 mush and some organics. Interesting. But doesn't require raw food. So we could just always have a feast queued up? And that's easier. That's going to be something that doesn't even require the greenhouse at all. Since the feast just requires organics. And then also organics, right? So it's just 55 organics for food? For a thing that feeds everybody? So it's using up 55 organics instead of... This is like 5 organics per cooked meal instead of 30? Okay. So, in terms of the amount of organics used, cooked meals are still a better rate. But feasts give a big emotional boost. And also don't require anybody in the greenhouse, which is like, that's kind of beneficial too. Now that we can feast every day, time to print all the altars. There's always time to print all the altars. I was never holding back. It's just a matter of when the game will let me do it. Workshop, sure. Good, thanks. Is there anything new here? No, nothing else new that needs to be printed. Printing some more advanced outposts seems like it's not the worst idea. Does it show? Mining outposts are 25. I don't remember how big the advanced ones are. But it feels like it's worth it to have some around. I'll print another one of these. It's a little bit expensive, but that's okay. Oh no, I'm waiting to get to 100 minerals for something. Why did I want that? Something building something? Oh, I wanted to do this. We want to get to 120 and 100. Okay, yeah. I don't want to spend my minerals until we're loaded up, until I've been able to hit tier 3. Is improving your mood actually impactful? Yes. The working hours for the dupes is impacted by their mood. If their mood is good enough, they will work extra hours. And if their mood is poor enough, they will not work as hard. There is actually a mechanical reason to care. Put this up here, I think. Is everything assigned correctly? The botanist and the miner are currently just unassigned. Great, I love that. Let's send... We were gonna put the botanist, I guess, in the greenhouse. I don't know. Okay, we'll put the miner in the workshop, and that way we can put the doctor back in the kitchen once the kitchen is ready. And for now, the botanist goes to get more minerals, which is what we need, and the doctor can work on getting organics until the kitchen is ready. You can get away with slave labor if you provide bread in circuses. That's the plan. That was always the plan. This is interesting. I haven't really paid much attention to this screen. But this does seem like a useful end-of-day estimate. A useful screen to pay attention to for things. We got a bunch of alks. Holy crap. I don't need to do anything with that, though. Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Alright, am I ready to go outside? I think I'm ready to go outside. Can we get up here yet? Still, maybe. That's a solid maybe, is what that is. If so, I have no idea from where. From here, looks like. Which I can make it to there now. And then this looks like maybe it'll get to this one. From either here or here. Question is there other stuff that I am exploring? Like this is at the Rapidium base. There's stuff to explore here. There's more anomalies to get rid of. And then there's this climb to figure out, which is probably... If that gets us to the sensor placement, honestly, that's probably just worth doing. Or going to here first to get to this sensor placement. Because that seems actually available. I mean, there's still, like, more exploration to do. I'm not ready to leave yet, even if we do figure everything else out. But, it's probably worth placing the sensor. So let's go do that. What was the reward for winning at Triple Triad? I don't know if there's a reward for winning. I suspect that there is a morale reward for playing. If I'm remembering correctly, then the way beer pong worked was... there was a boost in morale for playing and a secondary boost in morale if you win because the other dupe gets motivated. And I'm expecting something similar to happen with their Ascension like, but I guess I don't know for sure. That is my guess though. Alright, where are we? Ooh, goodies. Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Ah, another movie.
Sure.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Pile of shame. Love it. Band t-shirt. A torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. They used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs, a holy war between fans. But then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. Oh, great. Alright. People working? People seem like they are working.
Yes. I was missing that.
What's out here? Oh boy. Jerks are out there. God, I almost got caught by it. Jeez, I hate those things. They move so fast. Oh, there's more? Okay. There's not more. Is there another way to go here? Am I reading the map wrong? Where am I? Oh, yeah, that just connects to here. Okay. and connects back to there, which is not where I plan on going. I didn't realize that there was a climb there. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. I am out of charge, which means we need more charge. Suit battery is being worked on, as is repair kit. Repair kit first, I guess. So I guess we'll just hang out and wait for the suit battery to finish getting repaired? Made? Unless I think I can drop, like, a charging panel here. And then I don't have to wait as long. Whoa, totally.
Can I help with that?
Sure. Although, actually, what I want you to do is kitchen. No employee. Is something else broken? Oh, you are in the kitchen. Great! Well then, no problems. Oh, you jumped from organics. Okay, yes, you did the thing I wanted you to do. Is something else broken? I wish I could tell from here what, if anything, was broken. It doesn't look like anything's broken, but this is asking for people to be assigned to it, which means that maybe something else is broken? Can I look at the base? I can't look at the base map from outside of the base. If I look at production, none of the production buildings are broken. Yontek, what is it with you and Rebellion? The filtering system thing was ridiculous, but I'm glad Jan went through with it. Oh, that's good. I'm scared of dying. Everybody is, buddy. Jan Miner's like, I'm gonna fight this disease. That's cool. Yeah, I wish I could tell more. Alright, well, this is enough to do the thing. Hopefully. Jeez. Hard to hit. Oh. I guess this is what it means when action is harder. Scared of trying. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Who's to say? Oh. Need more energy. Some more anomalies up here? It looked like an anomaly. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, yes. Oh, it's pulsing. That's why it looked like an anomaly. I think we're going to need to recharge here.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Do I have I have one gravity sensor. All right, great. All right then, let's go chat with the scientist about the anomaly.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Sounds like a plan. For sure we're gonna have to place the other one, right? Like, there's no way we just get away with not doing it, right? Do I have anything else to explore up here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like that is the entirety of this side of the map. So then we have explorations with the Rapidium stuff. We still have to figure out the Intero vein, and we have to go up here. But that means I can eat this travel pylon and get my resources back on it. Remarkably difficult to figure out how to rappel down. So we found the thing here. But then it doesn't look like it's extending to anywhere else. Right? Like, this exploded into sort of this patch of grass, but then it's not going anywhere. I would expect to be able to follow it to something. Unless it went up? But, like, we've been up here and there wasn't anything there? Try it again anyway. So I'm just going back anyway. It doesn't cost me anything to be up here and check. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, okay, I just missed it. Whoa! That keeps happening, and I keep not liking it. Oh, here we go. Jeez, I could have found this forever ago. Heck yeah! Planetary samples discovered. Am I gonna have to work on my suit for this? I might have to work on my suit for this. I really gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. Because, like, there's so much that this suit upgrade unlocks that I don't have access to otherwise. I guess I could put into Alch's Minerals conversion. That doesn't feel like a huge deal. Oh, automatic outpost is probably more important than that. Automatic outpost is probably my higher priority here. I mean, there's a lot of things that I do like. Unlocks food farms, which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day, which that's kind of sick, actually. But if I'm making feasts, I don't need raw food anyway. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%. Nah. Large storage seems important. Radiation repulsor seems important. Shield suit upgrade seems important. Yeah, more energy and radiation resistance seems great, honestly. But I can't imagine any of these being more important than an automatic outpost. Just like automatically fill up all of, like, fully fill my organics tank all of the time. That sounds super powerful. It is slightly less efficient than putting a human there because it's 7 hours of work, but I don't need to put a human there. I can put the humans in other places, which, like, maybe that's good, maybe that's not, because I do frequently find myself in a situation where I have more humans than I have work. So maybe that's not actually worth it. But I think I have more humans than I have work when I don't have outposts. And anytime I have outposts, then I definitely don't have enough humans for the work I'm doing. So it's between the automatic outpost and the suit upgrade. The suit upgrade honestly gives me some really cool extra powers, like Luminator powers that would be really, really nice to have. But I think the economy stuff is more important. I think the economy stuff is more important for me. Get spent. Who knows? Maybe I'll find another planetary sample out here. That would be big if true. Alright, well, as long as we're out here, where am I exploring? Am I checking out the trees again? I feel like we've been up here, and it's not that important. On the other hand, if I go through here, there is room for another mineral outpost. If that's a thing I want, I'm not convinced. But we can go over here and check out this stuff, I guess. Maybe mine some extra Rapidium. Does not matter right now. Definitely not invested in acquiring extra Rapidium at the moment. I am still sitting on 124 Rapidium. 127 Rapidium, my mistake. Minerals? We're actually loaded on minerals now. I have enough minerals to do the thing. So let's get no scheduled repairs. Okay, cool. So the technician can go back here. We can put miner on the metals outpost. And we can put botanist. You could just stay there on minerals. Oh, move into organics, actually. Nothing queued, really? Yeah, well, stay there anyway. As I use stuff, I want it to be immediately refilled. That's not the direction I want to go. That is cool, though. The minerals deep deposit down here. But, there's garbage happening, and we only need one minerals deposit, I think. I do kind of want a travel point here, but I guess that's what the Rapidium outpost is for. So we're probably good. As long as I'm not running into random anomalies out here. Where does this go? Oh, down that way. Yeah, alright, that checks out. Good hit, good hit. Oh, you know what I can do with this dude if he's not doing anything is I can put him into the refinery. and start turning all of this Aux. I have so much Aux lying around. Turn it into something more useful. Sure. Yeah, the botanist is a little bit invalidated if we're gonna actually just be doing feasts all the time. Scary. I'm gonna need to recharge for that. I'm gonna wait on the next one. It's gonna expand again. Ooh, there's still another one. I thought I hit one of the cores, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, okay, the core is only reachable from above. All right. How do we get there? Probably from that climb, actually. Oh, right. I don't have anybody in the workshop. I just unassigned him. Jeez. All right. Well, if nothing's cute here, then get in there. Nothing's cute in the kitchen? Oh, because we have a feast up. Yep. Nope, that's correct. I agree. Fully agree. In which case, they're off shift anyway. I should try and find my way home, is what I should do now. How far away from place am I? Not that far. I am willing to end my shift early here. Maybe I'll be able to play some card game against real people. Alright, in the command center.
You must be
go.
pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming.
Wow. That's not great. Non-scientist is in the gym.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Oh, I'm glad to have given you something new to play with.
Do you think it's connected to the Ideral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions. But the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what?
About everything!
Logically, objects on the
never
proximity
mind.
plane
About
shouldn't
something
have
specific,
a
sure.
mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
I'd say sure you can, except we've already shown that everybody is going to be dead in a matter of days. So,
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations.
you sure will.
One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can't imagine you making a mistake.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
We
right.
lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still,
Wow.
nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yep, I believe that one. All right, research neutralizer towers. Okay. After this stuff, though. This stuff first, then neutralizer towers. All right, we're gonna go play card games. That's where I'm at. Who do we need to play card games with? How's everybody doing today? Feeling okay, pleased, feeling okay, smiling, feeling okay. So probably Yawn Technician is maybe the one who is the worst off. So let's play some card games, buddy. Advanced player. All right. Playing Alien Siege with an altar is a great way to improve his mood. Great. Should I play against the beginners or just immediately move on to the big boys? I think I'm ready for the big league. I think I know how to play games. Maybe. Inspect. Okay. Help. During your turn, you may perform one or more of the following actions. Place one card from your hand in the reserve row. Take all cards from the reserve row into your hand. Use any number of discard 2 actions. Play one sequence. The end of your turn, discard all cards remaining. Reserve can hold up to 3 cards. Performing a discard 2 action means using its effect and then discarding the card. Any number of discard 2 actions, okay? Playing a sequence of cards results in activating the primary field on the first card, secondary fields on the remaining cards. Sequence may consist of any number of cards, serves only one purpose, buying from the market or defeating an alien. One card from the market. Okay, so it seems like you cannot overproduce and buy 2 cards at once. Market cards are automatically shifted. End of the game is at 2 aliens. When one player defeats 2 aliens, their opponent has one last turn. After that, the player who scored more points wins. Alien Siege is a short, dynamic deck builder that usually lasts 5 to 6 rounds. Long-term strategies rarely make much sense. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we could either build money for the monstrosity, build wrenches for the magnetic flies, or build science for the Rapax Rapacior. I'm into maybe doing science things. We could do that off of 4 allowance, so... I'm not sure which of these is... Actually, the wrench one is probably better if we can pull off 4 wrenches. Which, if we get the lead mechanic, we can. But I can't do that yet. Unless I buy... I might need to buy more economy, actually, to play the 5. Which is a little concerning, because none of these cards are economy. So I guess we'll just get the Signal Disruptor and try and get a build for this. Oh! 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 We're just giving it all away. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Okay, so we have a follow 2. So if we buy a starting 2, What is... Okay, inspect. Discard to permanently remove another card from your hand or from the discard piles. Okay. Discard to draw 2 cards from the deck into your hand. Draw cards first, then discard reinforcements. And if I do this, it reshuffles. So if I want to get rid of an allowance, copy the secondary action of the previously played card, even if that card started the sequence. Okay. So if I wanted to burn an allowance, I would have to do that first. And then I could draw 2. Actually, if I draw 2 and draw the disruptor, I can get this out, I think. So let's burn. Oh, I want to make sure that I'm burning from the discard pile, and it doesn't seem clear here where I am burning from. From your hand. Yeah, I don't want it from my hand. I think this is from the discard pile, because I think my hand is this part. Okay. Draw Shredder, draw allowance. Not what I'm looking for. So we'll reserve... I guess I can still shred. I don't want to shred my reinforcements, though. So we'll reserve the Quantum Duplicator unless I need it to buy something. Which I guess I could buy a 4? Oh, I could buy a 3 without the Duplicator. So let's reserve the Duplicator and buy a 3. And he's just gone for economy so far. Which, that is a lot of economy. Oh, that's enough to kill a thing. Oh no. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we're going for this kill. Which we'll do now. I can reserve this and kill this off of just these. So that's good points. And then this is another set of points. I can't reserve this anymore. So I guess I just end turn. He bought wrenches. Okay. Let's shred? Let's shred that last allowance. Yeah, get rid of it. And then I draw 2 cards. Of course, I draw the shredder, naturally. But if I take these, I can kill this now. And then he won't be able to kill anything, fingers crossed. So let's take these. And I can... This is 3. So I can do that just like this. Oh, if I play this, now it's doesn't have the enough? Why? Hang on. If I go this first, and then this, and then Quantum Duplicator, can that kill this or not? No. Because I guess because there's money involved at all... Because there's money involved at all, I don't have the resource. So I guess I have to do this. That's weird. Well, whatever. It's enough. I'm not getting another turn, so either we win or we don't. He's got the discard. Oh, he only has money. Yeah. That works out perfectly. Yeah, turns out I'm okay at card games.
I'm gonna beat you next time.
Are you? Less gloom and plus motivation. Sure. Yeah, that worked out really well. Great.
Feeling well?
Yeah, feeling well. Alright, where else are we on tasks? Research the bench. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the morning. Cool. I guess I'll do that in the morning. And the research is happening at whatever rate research happens. So that's cool. Yeah, I like the little card game. It's a cute little card game. It is quick. So there's not a lot, I think, of strategy. But... worked out pretty well. It is fun to play around with. I have... Oh, I was hoping there was going to be room up here for another Rapidium arc, but I guess not. They might raise the win thresholds later on. They might. That seems unlikely. I think their goal is to keep the minigames extremely light. Like, it's a nice thing to do to spend some time on in order to increase morale, but it's not something like... they're not trying to... This seems like enough bare bones to be a game, but if they wanted people to spend time on it, it would have to be much more fleshed out than it is. And they could very well just, like, put that version of the game on itch or something as a separate release. Right? It's like Gwent with The Witcher. Like, I really think they could just release this as a game. It is very reminiscent of a lot of games I have already played and enjoyed. Alright, what are we doing here? What is the plan? Is the plan just go to bed? Calls available. Oh, are they? But it wasn't flashing. I guess I can... This is me calling him rather than accepting a call from him? Curious. Ah, I can report the arc! Yes, I built the second arc. That's true. I did do that thing.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know?
Like the
It
health
wasn't
of my
always like
altars?
this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
You need to have more faith in people. Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
Why do I need
prison?
to know that? What?
Seriously.
Like, I guess thank you for
Yeah.
opening up, but like, what?
You know how they always catch the little fish?
Huh.
My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Cool. So Maxwell not only is your mentor in the company, but also literally pulled you out of the muck and paid your way through college. No wonder you have this nasty case of hero worship going on.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible.
Oh, wow.
And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him.
I know that we
Yeah,
don't live in a
Maxwell.
post-scarcity society,
My grandma
but to
says it
hear
was a
that
miracle.
water is a luxury is
Max will find you.
pretty disastrous indictment of their economy.
He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Oh, very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms.
Aha.
Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance.
Your topic was exactly the thing
Fact
he was
is-
interested in. Sure.
Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life, too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll 7 out.
And now I have the opportunity to build arc number 3. Yep. I still can't print another dupe here, can I? Yeah, there's no available slots, so I need to find another chip in order to raise my qubit level so that I can have an available slot in order to print another dupe. Which I think means that I actually cannot print all of the dupes because there are 3 more alters that I haven't printed. There's the guard, and there's the worker, and there's the shrink. And all of them... I'm thinking I'm not going to find more than 1 more qubit chip. So I don't know if there's a way to increase slots faster than 1 per qubit level. Alright, where are we on assignments? Some minor stuff is queued, but that's okay. This is all finished, but it won't be the moment we get to the next day. So we'll have to make sure we're mining some more organics. I guess if at some point the rate of organics acquisition becomes the problem, then... Oh, that means I built... Hang on. That means I made the automated miner, right? Or did we not finish that research yet? Ah, we didn't research that. We didn't finish that research yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The shrink must take less resources than usual on account of his small size. Yeah, that's probably true. I imagine that's correct. Anything I can work on with the optional tasks right now? No, it's just they're doing a thing. So yeah, it's just bedtime unless I want to play beer pong with someone or something. Which, like, I could do. Play another game of Alien Siege. Ah, that's the womb, not the social room. Social room's here. Watching a movie requires 3 hours free. Actually, could have done that. What are they watching here? Like, the audio doesn't match up with whatever game seems to be being played on screen here. Like, that is definitely not Speedway. Looks kind of like StarCraft, like some other sort of economy-based builder game. This looks like a little bit more strategic and a little bit less RTS. But I don't know what this game is offhand. This doesn't look... Like, it looks like it could be familiar, but it doesn't look like explicitly familiar. Do I recognize that tech tree? I don't think so. It does kind of look like Frostpunk, maybe? This could be Frostpunk. Oh, it's definitely Frostpunk. Okay. Or at the very least, a Frostpunk look-alike. That's, very reminiscent. The UI isn't quite the same, but otherwise it's really similar. Alright, well, that's enough time staring at that screen. It's bedtime. Yeah, it took the, like, event UI to pop up for me to be sure. But yeah, it looks a lot like Frostpunk. Alright, to the kitchen. This is not the kitchen. The feast was a great success. Everyone is full and content. Fantastic. Think how much faster that would have gone if I had let chat decide all my thoughts for me. Sure. Yeah, that definitely would have gone faster. I guess if only one person in chat is deciding my thoughts for me, then yes, it would actually go faster. Okay, so I think there was another organics. Yeah, down here. So I should figure out where the thing gets placed in this organics outpost. that would be worth, I think. Because I think that's where I want to place the automated mining facility once it gets made. Do some scanning. Yep, red over here. Over here. I can't place it across elevations, I think. There we go. Alright, I found it. That's the important part. So now I am ready when I need to, when I have the thing made. Which is good. How do I... From this location, it's probably easier to climb to the advanced outpost. Yep. Alright, take my energy. Alright, let's keep checking this stuff out, I guess. I mean, I could also climb here, but I think I want to keep checking this stuff out. Side by committee in Twitch plays Pokemon style. That is dangerous. Yeah, okay. Drill it. Right, and people have started their work for the day. And it looks like everybody has something to do. We're good. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot of radiation, actually. My bad, my bad. Oh, I don't have a battery yet. Charge! Keep checking out here for now. Until I am ready to do a thing. There's the charge. Fantastic. Oh. Oh. That was close. I might need to send someone into the refinery, actually. There they are. Man, I am hurting on this radiation business. Where's the next one? Up here, I guess? Yep, there it is. Is it gonna chase me? Is it one of those? Or is it just gonna stay there? Because I can't climb up there if it's gonna move. Do I think it's moving? It's changing shape. It's concerning. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Ooh, goodies. Definitely worth coming up here. Class photo. Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Alright, well that's going to the botanist. Self-made mug? Oh no. A very imperfect mug I made at a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. I have no idea who that's for, actually.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Alright, where are we now? It's a rock blockade, I see. And I don't currently have a drill. But if I'm looking at the map, I can just walk past it, I guess? I can just walk past it if I am interested. This is another metals deposit if I want another metals deposit. I can just walk past it. Okay, let's just walk past it then. Yep. Sure can just walk past it. And there are some metals up here if I want them. We're kind of loaded on metals right now, though. That is a big climb. 2 medium climbs versus 1 medium climb. We get to the shallow metals. Alright, so that's this area fully resolved, which means all that's left to explore is up here. Okay. Yeah, and this almost assuredly up here connects to this climb, because there's really not anything else for it to connect to, so that seems like a good bet to me. Alright, so we walk back up to the Rapidium outpost. Unless I want to drop a metals outpost here, which I don't really think I do. And, it might be... I didn't mind that Rapidium. It might be a infirmary kind of night with where my radiation levels are at. You made nearly all your mugs? How many mugs do you own? Why can't I charge? Too close, I guess.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure, yeah, I love that for you. Wait, does base maintenance need to do a thing? Apparently. Alright, well, in that case, beyond doctor, let's put you on the workshop. Nothing queued. Oh, there will be! If something is currently being repaired, that feels like something's going to be queued real quick. You've made about 40 or so. That is a lot of mugs. Well done, that man. Quite the mug maker. The doctor wants to talk. Does he? Did something finish? Not yet. You replaced all your store-bought Corel plates and IKEA cups with custom thrown pieces. That's really cool, actually. 3 modules? Holy heck. All right, let's get a jump on this repair kit business, since we're going to need at least one more. I'll give the doctor something to do. Whoa! Oh, buddy. Hate these guys. Wow, that is an incredible sight.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted.
Huh.
Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Does in fact look pretty busted. Why can't I? Mind Wipe by Chris and Jack. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh, actually, I think I missed a box back at the Rapidium outpost. I'll have to remember to go there before I head home. But in the meantime, there are plenty of places to explore here. Bunch of Rapidium. Is this another Rapidium deposit? It is another Rapidium deposit. Okay. I don't know that I care. Like, I don't know that we need a second Rapidium deposit. But that's great. Rock blockade to this area so we don't have to high climb to it, but also who is climbing to it when there's nowhere to go from here? It is just more Rapidium. This is a shallow Rapidium deposit. Those things are expensive. Not gonna worry about it. Is this an energy gate? Is that what this is? It is, in fact, an energy gate. Am I ready to run through an energy gate? Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Man, I am holding on to a ton of Alks right now. I should really do something about that. I do not have the charge to actually break through this one here. I can maybe go around it as long as it's not chasing me. But that's a time dilation field behind it. And maybe I just head back at this point since we have people to talk to. And then there is the question of like, how do I want to go? Do I want to leave myself the ability to come back here easily? And the answer to that is probably yes. Like, I think it's not hard to set up a travel point here. Heck yeah. I was worried that wasn't going to be in range. But looks like it's golden. Fantastic news. What the crap? Oh, I don't like that. Alright, we're heading back to base. And by heading back to base, I mean picking up the thing in the Rapidium area that I forgot. Yo, there's another qubit chip here? Oh, okay. We're definitely gonna need to get on top of that immediately. Lots of people want to have conversations. Oh boy. All right. It's base time. Maybe we'll watch a movie. Photo.
Hey,
oh, because I found goodies. I forgot.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it.
They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times.
I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Elena.
Yep.
Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
You're welcome, bud. What about Doctor? Sure. Ah, because of its imperfections. The Doctor likes imperfections, I guess? I don't know. Tell me more.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
It's interesting that the Doctor has the memory of that mug when the divergence point between the Doctor and Yon Prime is so late. Or is so early, rather. Oh, the technician wants to know about the car. Sure.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck. But it's busted. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I bet it's one of those TUR vehicles.
TUR?
Did you know they were radiation proof and
Wow.
you can stay out in them for days?
That's pretty cool.
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
up and running, it took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay. Well, too bad. Still. Alright, can I build a park bench? First off, expand. This is the thing that I should have done a while ago. Second off. Man, look at all this room we have now. Oh my god, the base is so huge. I could get rid of so many elevators. Probably. Second off, park with bench requires more. Wow, we already have enough for another Rapidium arc? Dang. I guess I really stockpiled the Rapidium, huh? Park with bench requires more minerals than we currently have access to. I see. See how it is. How goes the research? By the by. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Something came up and I don't know what it was. I skipped past it. Damn it. And it's not something that's showing up in the manual. Ah! Should we have done it a long time ago? It increases the storage space on organics, among other things. Whoa, what just happened?
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
Bigos?
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? You reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Getting the Rapidium was the primary goal. I mean, believable. Oh, I was still in the menu. Oh, that's
Doing
fine.
fine, ain't we? That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. Guess I just like making people happy.
That checks out. Gets your mind off your own problems.
It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
Wow. Think I prefer it when you cook. He is cooking. You just don't want to hear it. Sure. Let's pretend he's made a point, I guess.
Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
I always want to know your secret. Putting your heart in it, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good secret. Edgar taught you? Breaking stuff? Don't be an asshole, Jan! Putting your heart in it's pretty good.
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients.
She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man.
Ooh, yeah.
But
That would be a long story.
she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing.
Ooh, this is another real
Didn't
big
she get
divergence.
better in your life?
She
No.
did not.
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
Well, maybe less doom and gloom. Let's once again looking for the silver lining.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Made you who you are. Your relationship is real, even if it's not real in this timeline. Your experiences are real to you, which is the only reality that matters.
How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
That is fair. Task completed. We did it. Feast was a great success. Everyone is full and content. Good. You're tired. All right, let's go watch a movie. It's like a little bit late, but it'll be worth it. Still a bunch of movies I haven't watched. What should we watch? Secret Alien. Sure. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Sounds like this Jan's gonna give himself amnesia. Well, I can't cut off his arm. That's already taken. Change viewing angle. Ah, okay.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Watch something else.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you?
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Oh.
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, there
All
was
right,
a
fair
moment
enough.
there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but
Great movie, honestly. Absolutely worth it. However many minutes this took. Use the finish watching button provides the full
Another
emotion
lovely
boost.
day with brain mutation. Be nice to know there's a solution.
Oh, there's a call to be made. I think we'll take that call in the morning, since it is getting late. I was going to remove elevators. It kind of doesn't matter until, oh, magnetic storm's coming. That's unfortunate.
Ocean, seriously?
It doesn't matter until we start moving, is when the elevators not being there matter.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Do I want to keep being an asshole to Maxwell? At this point, he actually seems like he does have at least a little bit my best interest at heart. I have been prickly the entire time, but maybe I can let it go.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it?
I won't
Not
lie to you anymore
just
except
who
this
you
one
are.
and the next one. Yeah, right, sure.
You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Alright, well, if you're gonna get philosophical at me, I think I am going to continue being prickly at you.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
So what are we doing about the situation?
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Ah, so I just have to donate my own brain.
What exactly?
Brain cells.
Well, actually.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
Excuse me?
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So,
Okay, in that case.
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure.
And then kill it?
By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Jan Philosopher would have wrapped up this whole mission faster than Nietzsche could kill God. This is well, I mean, I'm not happy about this, is the thing. I don't want to print a being just to kill it. Which is kind of where we've gotten with the other altars, right? Like, you know, if I print a new altar, am I not killing it just as surely as I would by killing this blank altar? This non-altar? I don't know. There's some potentially interesting philosophy, ethical things going on here. It's not subtle. But I do appreciate where they're going with this. Alright, but also, by introducing Rapidium at all, am I not tainting the brain cells? Like, how do we... Molly wasn't branched from anything, I don't think. She was just a sheep, right? But she had the same problem. Don't want to print life-saving organ transplants? I mean, that is one way to put it. It's just that when they print as part of a being that is alive, I mean, I guess is not alive, right? No awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. If that's true, then I guess it's fine. We found out about a trolley traveling towards more of your altars.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
Not alternate, as
What
it turns
do you
out.
think
But yes.
makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an altar, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Yeah, but like, because of the Rapidium, wouldn't he be tainted as well?
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering.
Ah, which is why the sheep died first.
So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
Well, that feels like a stretch to me, given what happened with Molly, but okay. More concerned what we're doing with the brain cells. Are you lobotomizing people? I mean, we're lobotomizing the blank dupe that we're printing. It sounds like. And then applying those cells in some way to the other people who will not lose their brains as a result?
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence.
Uh-oh.
You see,
he's gonna
Avicenna
philosophize
made a
at us.
distinction
Damn it.
between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions.
We're gonna print an
something
unchanged
that can
altar,
be
and the printed version
scientifically
would extract from
observed,
us after
trained,
the ship somehow switches
even
us.
enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
I don't think so. This isn't a horror game. Except for, you know, the ethics stuff. Is that exactly what you're doing with... I don't think I'm doing that with my altars. I don't think... Is that what you want to do with them? Ooh.
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us.
Oh,
all I'm suggesting
utility
is that we look at
arguments.
this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends on if I can trust you.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me.
And of course you would
Ally
say
Corp
that.
doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
The law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
God, what do I do here? How do I deal with this if I don't... Like, if I don't agree, what happens? Like, is there a way through this without using Maxwell's tech? I don't know. I don't want to trust Maxwell. I really don't. But, like, what else can I do here? Like, if I hit this button, is that not just a game over? I mean, maybe there's some other way through it. If I don't let him do this. If I don't follow his lead on this. But also, like... Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I guess where I'm at is I personally feel the ethical concern here. Jan appears to be concerned about the legality of it, which is so far away from anything I'm thinking about. Like, I do not care how legal or illegal any of this is. I am on another planet trying to survive. But ethics is certainly a thing. For all we know, it's the tried and true question loop where it just repeats. I mean, it does give me an option to think it through, like, presumably to put this phone call on pause and come back to it. So maybe I'll do that and talk to the rest of the alters?
This is all very confusing.
Maybe I can talk to some of the alters about it. Maybe you can talk to scientist or doctor about it.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky.
I guess I probably expect the alters to come down on different sides of it.
Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge.
Why does everything he says sound villainous?
Deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute.
He just sounds like Lex Luthor all of the time.
All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it.
Nothing that he says sounds
how much
trustworthy.
Everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Alright, yeah, let's discuss this with the scientist. That is, I think, exactly the direction I want to go. Also, botanist has some things to tell me. Hello? Talk, thank you. Oh, he's mad.
I can see you're uncomfortable.
Why is he mad?
Anxious.
Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable.
Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about
Oh, right.
it.
I need to make you a park bench. Running from problems.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
Can I build a park bench yet? No, I need more minerals. Right, I need more minerals. Okay, in that case, let's get some assignments out for the day. No employee in the kitchen, that's fixable. Let's get botanist. Nothing to do in the greenhouse, so let's get botanist on hello? What happened to my mining? Can we not mine? Hold on a minute. What is going on? Everything is down. Why? Why is everything down? How did this happen? How did we get disconnected? That's so weird. This was connected here before, and it's not now? All right. That's very odd. Okay, now can I... Yeah, now I can assign them back. Wow, weird. Alright, well, we do still need... Now we need minerals, right? Yeah, now we need minerals. Manual. Finish watching. Using the finish watching button provides the full emotional boost if you don't want to watch the rest of the movie. Okay, sure. Alright, now let's go talk to the scientist. There were like only 2 rule books in the original Gamer's Den.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel.
Yeah, I'm not going to taint his outlook with saying a sacrificial altar.
Brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense.
Does it?
So
it doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
You're okay with it. It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
Not that I could, but no.
I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ex, not mine. You
that is entirely fair.
Just remember, Maxwell
this
gave
is
us
not
a
his
option.
not what he's good at.
Proceed instead of complicating things. Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
And somehow I find myself talked into it. Thread of hope, a second opinion. I do want to talk to Lena about it. But we can't have Lena blowing things up with Maxwell. Like, as much as I don't trust Maxwell, I don't think I want Lena outing Maxwell to the board. Neutralizer towers. Unlocks towers that allow to counter the gravitational anomaly. Oh. How long has that been there? Way to hack into the a way to hack into the quantum computer enables the creation of a tabula rasa. Okay. Do I want to call Lena? I'm That also worries me. I think I do want to call Lena, but I want to take a harder line about her talking to the board and talking to Maxwell.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
Oh, I don't know where I thought this call was going to go, but Lena doesn't even know that we have alters. There's no way this call is going well. Oh, jeez.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong
Oh,
with
this is a
Maxwell?
mistake. This is a mistake.
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind.
That is also accurate. All right, we're waiting until Lena calls back. And in the meantime, we can research. Well, I'm worried that once I research neutralizer towers, it'll set up the next, like, major plot point for progression in the game. So that'll move us into, the sun is approaching, as opposed to the sun is far away. Because I'm fairly certain that went less poorly than it started off. True. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I'm fairly certain that the distance from the sun is not based purely on the days that have passed. It seems to me like it is related to how fast we move through some of the various, like, progression points. So I'm somewhat hesitant to research neutralizer towers sooner than it feels like I have to. Let's go personal cabin next. The qubit chip is almost done. That's sick. Getting more minerals, which is what I need for the park bench. And once the auto outpost thing is researched, I need to make an auto outpost for organics, because I think that is the bigger problem for resource acquisition. And I guess I could make another Rapidium arc. Also an interesting thought. And also I have 1,000,000 alks that I'm not doing anything with. Maybe stick somebody into the refinery and actually start using these up. Metals or organics. Make a few more organics. Just so we're doing something. When I have somebody to put on it, like, I'd rather a botanist be mining than trading out the alks. Although trading out the alks is good. Like, I could just go do this. It's pretty quick. Was there more stuff I needed to explore, actually? Like, is there more stuff to do out in the world, or did we fully explore this area? Like, are we actually done? Ah, there's the stuff up here that I wasn't sure how much progress needed to be made up here. How much progress I needed to work on. But I think it does seem like I have fully explored everything else other than this one remaining, like, bridge up to here. And then fully exploring this is entirely dependent on having enough extra energy available. And then there's like the various shallow deposits that I can spend some time on to just pull minerals out of if I need them. Mostly I think, or resources rather, mostly I think we're okay on all of the resources, except we're just going to need a lot more organics. And enough minerals to build a park bench. So maybe I'll go find a place where there's some minerals lying around that I can just eat. Like these. More shallow minerals somewhere. While the minerals are still being pulled out. Ah, here we go. This looks good. I'll grab these. Where are they from here? Down this way.
There's something I gotta tell you.
It's still weird to me that I can't talk to them while they're out of the base. But, okay, sure. Let's chat.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all hands on deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct?
Sure.
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Initiative. I like it. I mean, the answer is we're sitting on enough metals. But, every job is equally important is kind of mealy-mouthed and not really where I want to be. So it's like either of these. This is accurate, but this I think he'll take better. Or I'm actually not he'll take better. I am more interested in this line of conversation.
Initiative. I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are. Just give me a sign.
Have you heard? Maxwell suggested a cure. Do I want the miners' input on this? Do I even want to talk to everybody else about this? I guess I can. I don't know, the more time goes by, the more I'm like, you know what, let's just do it. The more time that goes by that I'm not actively talking to Maxwell about it, the more I'm coming around of like, okay, well, we want to live, this is how we live.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it.
Understandable.
They're saying it's a controversial idea.
It is.
But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
I kind of figured he was... That's an interesting approach. Okay, let's bring in Jan Botanist. Automatic mining outpost, do it. Make me one of them, please. We can put Jan Botanist over here. Nothing cute in the kitchen. We have a feast. Okay, that's true. We can put you on the workshop. And then we can set our miner to go mining. Honestly. That seems fine. Make him happier, at least. No more maintenance needs to be done. And I still don't need anything from the greenhouse? Wait, are we also eating the cooked meals in addition to the feasts? Because we had some raw food and now it's disappeared. That's concerning. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it and see what happens. All right. Well, if we're good here, and I think we are for now, let's just stick you on the organics because we do need the organics.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
I'm ready.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, buddy. Man, I am just a weather vane here, aren't I? Every single person I talk to, I'm just like, oh, no, yeah, you're totally right. I agree with you 100%. It won't be a human being. If I was confident that it wasn't a human being, right? If I was confident that whatever it was didn't have the capacity to live a life, then I'd be on board, I think. You know, if it's literally like lab-grown meat, and that meat happens to be a brain, then that's fine, I think. But the problem is this whole system is built to produce living, thinking beings. And, you know, it's hard to imagine it printing something with a fully complete and working brain to the point where it'll solve the problem that we need it to solve, and having that not be a person. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but it really doesn't sit right. But yes, the line we are being given is that it won't be a human being.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. What? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it.
All right. What does the doctor have to say about it?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it.
Sure.
Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Oh, jeez. If it printed a dead person, but you could resuscitate it, but it was dead, would that be better or worse? I don't know. I don't know. Like, if you could resuscitate it, I think it would be just as bad. I think it would be equally bad. Just because it is, you know, like, one could say that, like, what if it prints it, but it's asleep and will never wake up from its coma? But if it did wake up from its coma, it would be a living, thinking human being. Like, equally bad. Equally bad. All of this is equally bad.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
After I just got done telling, the technician now wants to talk about it. All right. So in that case, let's assignments the technician to the workshop. Botanist is done with the refinery. And we can send both of you out into the wild. Lots of alters are going to be angry no matter what we do. I think that is, in fact, the case. I think I agree with that.
What's up?
It does seem like people have really strong opinions either way. What if it prints very tiny and it'll never become a human by itself, but it will with your direct support and intervention that requires significant effort? Is this a modest proposal, Chrono?
So, heard the news?
Wow.
I think we might
Not
have a
happy
cure
about the
for you.
news, huh?
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Well, everybody's unhappy about this except for the scientist. That actually checks out.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Everything's a problem with you, Technician. Technician is unhappy all of the time. He's feeling okay. This giant rebellion thing. How do I do this? Things got real scary. We're all sick. Accurate. Angry that Jan isn't assigning me to an outpost. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, we've talked to everybody? No, we haven't talked to... No, we've talked to everybody at this point. Okay, yeah, that's all done. If the body does have a potential mind, it's not an unreasonable parallel to a fetus. I agree. I agree. I think that is... I don't think you're wrong to make that comparison. That is what it feels like. Oh, I was gonna make a park bench. I think I can do it now. Park with bench. Enjoy park. module pattern is available. Oh, I do not care about any of that in the slightest. I am so not here for cosmetics. Let's check out the park. Some of your alters really enjoy spending time in nature. They'll go to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they'll get a small emotional boost. Good. Ah, go team. I think that means I do not want the altars running through the captain's cabin to get here. Can I place this on... no, not quite enough room to place it on the opposite side of the dorm. But, we can put it here off of the research lab. That's fine. I don't think there's a lot of reason for me to be running down here, so keep that separate. -1 elevator. Did the thing. I think I can clear out the second one too, actually. Heck yeah. Free minerals. Kind of. Anything else we need to build? I still haven't built a contemplation room. That'll happen at some point, probably. And do we need more storage? I don't think we do. We are okay. Cosmetics. There are cosmetics in this game. That is accurate. Alright, I guess going out and... Did this get made? Not the advanced one. The automatic outpost. It did get made. Okay, great. Yeah, let's go plant that. Where was I going to put that? That is... here. Automatic outpost. Is it connected? It is not connected. So let's see where we need to... What do we need to do in order to connect this? Do we need to connect it? Oh no, we totally do. Okay.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Gonna do something else?
Out of this stuff. Sure, go mine some Rupidium. That's not connecting to the outpost. There we go. Wow, that's awkward. But as long as it's working. And I think we can fast travel to and from? Let's double check that, I guess. Yes, excellent. This does work for fast travel. Back up here now? I'm gonna go grab these shallow organics first, maybe. It's interesting. You put the mouse over both of them, like it doesn't know what to do. How did I get up here? Did I take the climb and then not blow up the blockade? Jeez. Oh, but it takes the energy gate to get through there. Wild. Um, 345 volume on the build structures. It's good to know. Yeah, there is stuff up here. I'm gonna go mine the organics first, I think. And then it's going to be too late anyway. Technician is having a break in the park. Good. Good for him. He needs it. Pissed off at everything. Maybe it could be another movie night. Oh, or there's a phone call. That works too. But am I supposed to go to the park? Guess I'm supposed to go to the park.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Okay, that's on you.
It can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated.
Ah, okay.
I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Rough.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
And I regret it. He knows you. He knows I regret it. Let's not turn this into a fight. I feel like no matter what I choose here, this is not going to go well. I feel like my conversations with the technician never go well. Like, if I say it was far from easy, he's like, and what do you want? A cookie? You still not getting anything from me. I'm definitely not going to turn this into a fight deliberately. If I say I regret it, how does he react? The technician that lives in my head, how does Jan Technician react? You being sorry doesn't change your choices? Something like that. It's still probably the better of the three.
What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at
Everything is a fight with
Here
this
I
guy.
am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you?
You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Wow. Huh. Yeah, nothing changes your first impression with this dude. Nothing makes it better.
I don't need to listen to this. You're just lashing out because you're frustrated. With this life, but even more. With the one you had.
You know what? Go to hell.
Yeah, well, that's great. Great talk. Jeez. Everything is a problem. I appreciate the Consult Lena showed up on part of this quest. Second opinion. Yeah, I want to wait until Lena calls back. Because this whole thing is a mess. This whole thing is just a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, is that Lena? Good timing?
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
Whoa.
Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole.
It was a behavior modification
the
chip?
didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to
Oh my god, that's not better.
Anyway, we think
That's-
we can reprogram it to
is that
provide other
better?
brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Who is us? That's not great. That's not great either. Alright, I'm not going to get into the controlling prisoners business. Whatever. Its previous use is not my biggest concern here. I didn't know we were in this kind of relationship. There's a reason she's our ex.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You want me to implant a tracking device in my head and let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
Nope. Can't. I can't tell her about the altars. I cannot tell her about the altars. Like, I am going behind Maxwell's back on this. I don't think I am willing to blow up Maxwell's life, which is basically what this would do. I don't know why I feel that way, because I'm still pretty antagonistic with Maxwell. But I do believe that Maxwell is as invested in the altars and Rapidium as he says he is. And I also believe that he would not be able to accomplish any of the things he wants to accomplish if this news came out and the board got on his case. I think those are things that Maxwell has told us that are true. I think all of those things are true. Man, I was more worried when I heard it was a behavioral modification chip. Surveillance, I'm a little less worried about, actually. But also it means that if I use this, Lena and her colleague at Ally Corp, bad news, will know how many people I have it installed in. And that's also not great. Do I think I can trust Lena with that information? I'm sure the botanist does. The question is, does telling Lena mean inherently that she's going to go to the board about it? Because I think I don't want that to happen. I don't know. Maybe we just circumvent Maxwell entirely. Maybe we just make an enemy out of Maxwell. You know what is great, though? Living. That is a fair point. That is a completely fair point. I am a fan of continuing to have all of my altars live. That would be an ideal situation. If I use this, she'll know. There's no way she doesn't know if I use this. Do I like this better than chopping up something that has the potential to be a living, breathing human being? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
I need to tell you something. It's not gonna be easy, but it's time you knew.
Knew what?
I didn't tell you the whole truth when we talked earlier. That the cure isn't for me. Actually, it's for someone else.
You're not alone out there?
No. I did something to survive.
This feels like a big plot turning point.
Well,
and this
made
may
copies
be a
of
mistake.
myself. Human replicas. I swear to you, otherwise I wouldn't have made it on my own.
I'm sorry, Jan. I don't understand. I'm sorry. You did what?
I know, it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. They're called altars.
Altars, Jan?
Yeah, because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me. They are different versions of me. Different choices they made in life.
This feels like a major
There's even
plot
one who
divergence
thinks he never
telling her
divorced
and
you.
not telling her.
Can you believe that? God, he's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry that I lied to you, but I didn't want to disturb you.
Well, you fucking did. So, Is it them? They need the treatment.
Yeah.
Does Maxwell know about this?
He does, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
Well, he'll have a lot to explain.
No. No, nobody can find out. At least not for now. You have to understand. I could get in some deep shit.
You're already halfway there. There's no way the people in medical won't notice that the data you're transmitting is coming from multiple patients with the same DNA.
That's why we're having this conversation.
They're not stupid, Jan. They're gonna find out about what you did.
Is there no way to prevent that? I mean, I can't risk giving the corporation full access to my Ultra's brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
I'm sorry. But I don't understand. I thought you created them because you needed help, and suddenly they're in the center of all of this. Honestly, I thought you had other priorities.
What did you think my priorities were?
I'm giving you a simple solution here to go on with your mission and bring Rapidium back to Earth. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command
Excuse you?
Please remember that. Don't put too much weight
Whoa, no, you don't get to tell me to give up. You don't get to tell me that it's in my best interest to give up any form of control I have here. No way. No way. No. If that's your attitude, we're done. Yeah, she's just mad that she's not important anymore. Yep. She's not first place. I mean, she was never first place. Jan was always first place, you know? Jan always put himself first, which is why they're not together anymore. But you don't get to be patronizing about this, Lena. No way. If you want me to use this solution, Lena, and trust me, I want to use this solution more than I want to use the other solution, you're gonna have to give me something better than Ally Corp gets to control the whole thing. You really are.
My Ultras trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean
yeah, that's true. Both of them are pretty messed up. You're
not
not
rid
wrong.
of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them?
I was
They
hoping.
have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Expose them is one thing.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
All right, well, the delaying action has continued. More delaying is occurring. Jeez. I could still go either direction right now. Oh, but now everybody has a conversation they want to have with me. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Where did we put the park bench? Here.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing.
Yeah, this is exactly where I expected this conversation to go. Yep, 100%.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
Jeez. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's a tough one.
I don't know that that's what you want to hear either.
Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
That is incredible advice, and I don't know what to make of that in the slightest.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yep. Yeah, yep, of course. Miserable all the time. All the time miserable. I agree. Miner is still out in the metals outpost? What a guy. What a bro. Alright, and now if I go into the workshop, I can make implants that use Rapidium? They all use Rapidium. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess if alternately what I would be... Oh, I made the qubit chip. Hang on. We got to go drop the qubit chip in. Alternately, if the other thing that was potentially happening was like we have to print a new tabula rasa for each dupe, for each altar, that would absolutely cost me a bunch of Rapidium too. So I guess that's, regardless, that's what's going to happen. I am not ready to print another altar right now, though. We are over time. But this does unlock... He came back to base very late. Oh. Very late. I agree with that statement.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
I mean, every option is bad, buddy. Every option is bad. Why not use both solutions? Let each altar choose which they want. That, honestly, I would be... On a personal level, I kind of... Yeah, that's the worst of both. Yeah, it kind of is true, right? Because then if anybody chooses the morally questionable cloning, that's bad. Regardless of who chooses it or how many people choose it. Like, if they personally want to put an implant in their head, then, you know, I'm willing to let them make that choice. But, like, why give anybody implants if we're going to be doing the morally questionable cloning at all? You know? If we're doing it at all, we might as well do it for everybody.
No, relax.
Which kind of...
Of course not.
At this point, I'm kind of leaning in that direction. I don't know. Maybe a told letter for no reason.
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
I mean, it does sound reasonable, but, like, pace yourself, buddy. It's okay if everyone is bad. Nothing is okay. There is no okay here. There is zero okay options. But, yes, I do think it is morally similar if we are creating one life form and killing it to creating 8 life forms and killing them. I think, given these circumstances, those two are equally bad. As in, we probably shouldn't do either of those. Like, there is no okay here. There's just not an okay. The problem is, here, not talking about morally questionable cloning, that he won't pace himself.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
Yeah, alright. That's about how I expected that to go. Alright, well, we can't do anything more tonight. So... I guess... we'll call it good here. And then we'll be able to put off any additional moral decisions to tomorrow. To next stream, I think, is when we put off additional moral decisions. Hey, but hey, the sun is still far away, so that's cool. Alright. Magnetic storm in one day. Yeah, that's not great either. There's a lot that's not great. But alright. Things are moving. Things are moving forward. Damn, the storyline stuff is really getting thick here. There is a lot to be concerned about.